we are back with the first day of the 9.7 grind. So, last night we did unlock the Leopard 2K, which is I guess it's like the German top tier heavy at the moment. There you go, 9.7 right here. It's the top of this bracket. There's nothing past it. So, and then we're working on the Ocelot. I know I said I was going to do the Weasel 1A2 next, but I am finding CAS harder and harder to deal with, that combat air support. So I am really missing not having something to kind of throw at it. And so I'll probably get the Ocelot, then the Weasel, then I'll get the Gep 2, and then from there it'll either be the Flak Panzer 1 or the Leopard A4, probably the Leopard A4, just because I think it'll be very nice to have the, I kind of like having a main battle tank at the tier that I'm going into, and then after these guys, you know what, or maybe what I'll do, I'm thinking about that. Maybe after I get the Ocelot Weasel, I'll free up this tree, and I'll get the TAM2C and the Puma, because they're tier 10. It's kind of a step back, but I have decided that I do wanna grind up this branch. And so far, the big barrier was buying them, but now that I figured out how to kind of like do the bombing runs for grind, might be worth it. Like Blitzkrieg, I mean, yeah, like, you know, I bought, when I bought the Leopard, I essentially went to $0 last night, and then I got up to like $500,000 after, you know, a couple hours of play, trying to finish like one of those assignments. So, yeah, it's probably doable. I should probably get the Puma and the TAM2C before I go into Leopard 2A4. So, hello, how are you doing? All right, let me get my chat log here pulled up. I'm eating a snack as I go along, so bear with me if you hear crunches. I'm definitely not, like, I'm not trying to break into ASMR or anything. It's just just what I'm doing as I'm doing stuff. So, all right. CNA, did you want to squat up and give a go, or are you feeling like 9.7 is going to be rough and with your tank set? I'm good either way. So. Pure question, whatever you're feeling. All right. I'll send you an invite. And today I do not have any sort of like current goal set for myself. I usually try to, like, you know, give myself a daily goal here to push through to try to get something. But I have not set anything for myself today. Oh, interesting. Okay, so if we're getting that, then we want to be playing tanks that are like of that tier. Okay. All right. Well, let's go. Let's see how it does. Uh-oh. What's going on? Did they down tier the KPZ 70? Did they adjust it down? It's saying it's 9 now. I thought it was 9.3. It is. They moved it down a tier. Oh, and they moved the Hind up a tier. Oh, that's wild. Okay. All right. These are tier adjustments. They happen in real time, apparently. All right, so I'll switch to my KPC 70, so we're not in a tier 10 match. And we'll go with that. There we go. There we go. It was giving me a warning because we were like 9 to 10 was apparently the jump where it's like, really, bruh? Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong match type. That was very close. We might have just ended up in... Okay. Everything's right. Here we go. Everything's right with the world. They didn't do it. I was in the wrong match type. That should have been a sign. I should have just checked my math first. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry for the confusion. I was like, I know they did a little bit of an update for the Thunder Cup, and I was like, wow, did they adjust tiers? And we are down tier. We are bottom tier. So this is gonna be fugly. This is gonna be just a rough match. But we'll do the best we can. All right, I'm going to push up on the ramp here, go by these, I guess, I don't know, oil drums? I don't know what to call those things. So I'll call them oil drums. But go past the oil drums and then work the city streets left of B, but essentially just trying to close off the road to B, though I'm guessing they'll have those little... tracked SOBs with the big guns, and so they'll probably be on B by the time I get to position to block the road to B. Because they're just faster than main battle tanks, so... Looks like we're capping A, which is good. Alright. Got eyes on the street at least, a little bit. All right. So far, so clear. Okay, they are on B. Boy, that's impressive. You guys, like, did some synchronized death there. Alright. Since they're firing from the left, I'm just going to pull up here just so I don't end up getting side shot. Yeah, and these walls, they don't see through, so okay. Man, I can hear a tank on my left, but I think it's that guy going down the 2 line past A. Wonder why he's not capping B.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Okay, I got a shopper right in front of me. Not sure about the distance, so I'll set it to 100. Oh, that's no good. Oh, I'm tracked. That's fun. That's fun. Oh, hey, surprise, surprise. It's a 292. Could we have predicted that? No, I don't think there's any way to predict a 292 is going to be on a map. Not when they're giving them away. How will 292s show up? Alright, so pushing on towards basically going back to where we were, because if they get to the edge of the city at B, and they're there, alright. Like, if they get to where they are, our days get significantly harder. Oh, that's right, this thing has no zoom. No zoom and even less chill. Alright. I don't see this tank because there's a big machine in the way, I guess. Now I should back up because the machine's not in the way. How many people do I have to kill? I can't back up fast. Yep. T-72 just trolling me non-stop. Well, that is it for my exciting journey, but it also won't let me leave? What's that? What's that all about? I need 300 spawn points. I don't have them, but it's not giving me return to base as an option either. So, oh, because I can use the Hind if I put cheaper weapons on it. Wow, that is picky. That is a very picky. All right. Yeah, I can't use the... Okay, so if it's got those, I'm not allowed to do it, huh? Can't go with Strums. So, we'll just go with rockets. Is that what you needed? Wow. Okay, that's going to be frustrating. That's going to be annoying. I don't think I like that. It's like it's got whatever configuration it's got. Let me just quit. All right. Gonna be dead in just a minute here, so... What is your deal? Oh, you know what? It's because I was trying to figure out why the flight dynamics are so different in this versus like when I do like PvE, and I'm thinking PvE must be must use like arcade flight characteristics, and this must use more. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's exactly. I'm so glad we got to do that. Sorry, I said that wrong. I'm so glad we had to do that. Take off, fly 100 meters, get shot by BMP. That tracks. That's exactly what. Exactly what I love about War Thunder. So C90, I may pivot here if we have another couple gross matches where we're just bottom tier. I think the 292s are really gonna be making this tier of play very painful. So what I might do if that keeps happening is I might switch over to leveling up that tree that I did not level up. And so I might go and play the 6s and 7s and just start unlocking the stuff. If I do that, is that cool? Would you be down to play those? Just because, yeah, I find the 292 meta to be pretty gross right now. This game hopefully will be better because it's on our side, but they also have Russia on their side too. So apparently there was some sort of high-level split in the cabinet, and some of the Russians allied with Germany and Sweden, and some allied with the U.S. So We'll see what we see. Alright, I'm pushing past A. I'm basically going to try to go out in those open fields. I never really have high hopes for this approach. But I've had one or two instances where it's gone well, and so I am eager to replicate those instances. I hope this person to my left knows I'm merging and knows not to ram on a bridge. And I think I cut him off. I definitely cut him off based on his downshifting. That's unfortunate. Let's tell him so. There we go. Feel bad about it, but you know, it happened. So now let's move on. All right, I'm gonna keep kind of taking this road, though. While everyone else is looking left, I'm gonna look ahead because I think sometimes people end up setting out here with the express purpose of getting any sort of wide flankers. Oh, okay. The guy next to me died, so that's not a great sign. Alright, I heard a speaker spark from my right ear, which might mean nothing, but also might mean that someone fired around and it just didn't come through cleanly. You know, a speaker spark, like when those, when like, it just kind of makes a stutter, like a peck, and it could just be a short. Yeah, I just heard it again from my right ear. Sometimes I get them when people are pinging me with LMGs. Oh, I'm out of bounds. Once again, the invisible out of boundary marker is there, but they decided not to show it to us, which, you know, if strategy is a part of the game, then knowing what's inbounds and out of bounds should also be part of the game. Alright, scanning. In fact, I should scan with my commander, not my gun. I don't see... I mean, I suppose if they're in the woods, we wouldn't see them anyways. But I'm impressed. Oh, got one. Alright. Setting up position for him. He's 600, 700 meters. Got his engine. You got mark on him? There we go. Good work. Now hopefully our team can defend while we push on. Now that guy is he's got a friend somewhere. Same direction. Don't know where exactly he fired from though. Okay, I see him now. I think he's dead. Did you get... You might have got him. Or I'm just shooting at a tank that's been dead for a while. Lasai. That is a big Lasai. It's Object 292. Who could have possibly foreseen an Object 292 being played right now? All right. I'm just going to charge A and try to help retake it. I'm going to be very smart and drive straight towards it at full speed. Because, frankly, no other solution is going to work. Oh, wait, nope. They're losing the cap, so that means no one's on it. So we actually have a little more time. I thought they were about to get the cap, and I was like, oh, that's going to suck. So I did notice, though, I think the ticketing system is a little different because we're playing the solo capture mode. I think Domination uses the bar, But I think when there's one objective, that's when you see the tickets showing up as like, 14, 21, like they're showing up here. I know we had a quick discussion about that the other day, but that's my current working theory. Pretty sure there's someone there, but I don't dare pop up top because my backup is my reverse is too slow to be effective. My zoom's not existent, and playing this tank is like being an athlete who's like in peak physical shape, who's like got flexibility, runs a super fast 40, like just key athlete, but then like can't turn left. You know what I mean? Like can't turn their head left. And it's like all the other things can be right, but if you can't do some basic function, that can kind of really upset the whole thing. So no disrespect to any athletes out there who can't turn their head left. I'm sure I'm grossly oversimplifying it. I'm trying to find an analogy for a tank that doesn't have a good reverse. And yeah, it's like otherwise the tank is very good. Well, okay, besides the lack of reverse, the lack of thermals, and the lack of zoom optics. And yeah, I think the more I play, the more I'm like, yep, thermals and zoom are going to be key. But so's speed, so's armor. If I'm sure if I played a tank that did not have. Oh, you did. All right. So you've got it researched, but you're still probably sweet. Well, that bush blew me up. It was good camouflage on his part. All right, I'm definitely gonna switch over lines. I'm so sick of Object 262s. They're yeah. There's too many of them, and they're not fun to play against. So, let me switch my research goal from the Ocelot to the Lexus M41, and then let me switch my tank line up here. All right, so I got to buy these, huh? I got to buy you. Order. Yes. Nope, we're not going to assign crew to them yet. We're just going to order them. Just get them bought so we can buy the next one. I bought the Flak Panzer 88 apparently already. Okay, Nashorn. Order, yep. Let's see, we'll see how fast my money goes here. Oh, down to my last 200. Okay. So you would cost. Yep. So buying and equipping you is going to break my bank, but that's who we'll do. We'll get him. So okay. So that's tier 6. Let me get the rest of my lineup set up for a tier 6 game. Tier 6. Wow, that's Panther territory. Okay, all right. Interesting. Yeah, we'll do the 190. We haven't taken that out in a while. Tier 6. Panther, yep. More Panther. A Tiger E. Okay. Okay. Now I know where we're going to put it because this this tank doesn't have anything on its crew, so we're gonna choose a crew for them, and we're gonna put it in the TAM slot, so that they have something to do in a tier 6 match. All right. Do you think, could we get to tier 6 itself, or is 6, 7 where you got to end up? If you got it, that's fine. I'll just reconfigure my thing. But I'd like to do 6, maybe 6-3 if we got to stretch it. No need to make the up tiers that much harder. Yeah, we can do 6-3. All right. So let me just adjust my lineup for a 6-3 lineup. All right. I'm definitely going to be using the JPZ4. That thing is, it's one of my favorite tanks. Oh, and we'll put the Yag Panther in there. That's a good one. 6-3. Yeah, Panther A stays, and 6-3. Panther F stays. Do you have a better 6-3? No, you got a 6-7. So okay, so we'll keep the 190D 13 in. Let's see what our secondary weapon setup is here. Oh, I got to create a custom lineup for this thing, because, yeah, let's give it the 500-pounder and then the 250-pounders. And then we'll call this Cass. All right, so we got our combat air support roll ready to go, where we've got a nice big fat bomb and then 2 little bombs just to kind of round it out. And then worst comes to worst, if I jump in and, it starts with a dogfight, I just will drop all bombs right away. All right, this is going to be a little throwback. I kind of hope Walt shows up, because I know he wants to keep playing. He wants to play with us, and he doesn't have all those higher tier tanks, so. All right, ready when you are. I'd laugh if we still ended up in a match with the 292. Gaijin's like, there's just too many 292s. We have to put them in every tier match. Somewhere on the internet, there's a rank 1 match going on with the 292, just rolling through, blowing everything up. Just taking a long time to do it. Yeah, I think, all right, we'll go with, well, actually, no, why? Yeah, we'll go with our new boy. Oh, interesting. Okay, so playing against this tank, I remember this tank just being the loudest tank. Super love that you stopped there. I remember this tank being the loudest tank ever, like to the point where I would get trauma from like hearing it. Like I would be like, "Oh my god, that stupid loud thing is coming." But now that I'm using it, I don't hear that sound. It makes me wonder. Oh, this tiger, he is trying to make friends. He read a book about how to win friends and influence people, and it was park your tank in front of them when they're trying to get places. That's apparently the only chapter he chose to read. And he may or may not have written it himself. Okay, optics are ×6. No zoom, but that's kind of what I expected. Honestly, I didn't expect this thing would be long bombing anyone anytime soon. And I was going to say, and if we can get to the dip, we're going to be safe. And of course, right before we get to the dip, someone sets us on fire. So, gotta repair the engine here. Oh my god, I don't even have, I don't have repair tools.
Request tech assist. Enemy forces have captured zone.
Alright. You can be my hero here. I am gonna... Oh, thank you, mate. Are you repairing? It gave me battery power at 100% and then stopped me for some reason. So... I thought I did. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I'm like, I've started multiple times and it would not do anything. It would just cycle through because I didn't have tools. But apparently if you're here... Oh, that's fun. Do you have tools on that? Yeah. Yeah, it says hold to request help with repairs, but as soon as I do it, it won't let me, Oh, there we go. See, this is YouTube gold right here. This is the level of engagement people come to YouTube for. They're like, yeah, I want to watch someone sit in a ditch trying to figure out how to get repaired for let's call it a solid 3 minutes. I don't really know how long it's been, but I mean the actual repairing's been at least 90 seconds, and so I think, oh, there is a guy at the top of that. Oh, nope, he just got blown up. There still is a guy up there. So here's the thing, John, C90, as soon as I roll forward... Oh. Hold up. Do not start your engine because they're going to turn towards me right away. So I'm going to try to put a little distance between you and me, okay? You have a guy at the top of the hill to your right, just to be aware of. Oh, come here, wow, you are hard to control, gun. Oh, all of that and still just get blown up from a distance. All right. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for the C. This is really not ideal, but I'm hoping I can find some low ground to weave through here. And this tank is fast, so if I'd started with it, this probably would have been much more successful, but want to use the new tank, want to try to unlock some of the stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna put me on a ridge. Dude! He shot one of my grenade launchers off the back of me. That's hilarious. Alright, that guy we damaged before just got killed, so that's good. Well, I'm glad he wasn't very good at bombing. Oh. And I'm glad he wasn't very attentive. He saw the one guy he wanted to kill and... they get you? They ice you out?
Panzer, 12 Uhr. Entfernung, 450 Meter.
Well, that might have gotten their attention. I was gonna go to... Ooh. I swear to gosh, I dropped at the right moment, because this tank out in the open like that... Not a good fit. Not a good fit at all. Alright, so these guys are gonna bracket me pretty well. So I better kill the first one before he can. Hopefully they don't get here for 20 more seconds, but they're gonna make a good clip. Yeah, they're definitely bracketing me. With air support too, it sounds like. Ooh. Hey, halfway to parts, though. That's a good thing, right? Like, advancement at this tier. Much happier. All right, I'm going to push for C from the lower spawn. No, I should figure out how many rounds is too many. Oh my god, that is a horrible setup for ammo. Wow. Wow. Is that two-stage ammunition? Is that what's stacked up vertically on the sides of this thing? Or is that just more rounds? I have 28 rounds. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 29. Wait, that can't be right. That's 4x4. That's 16, yeah. 16 plus 4, 18. Plus 5, 23. Plus 2, 25. There's 3 rounds that are hidden somewhere that I'm not seeing. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Or I'm bad at math. Though, I think, all things being equal, I'm going to assume there's 3 rounds I'm not seeing. So I wonder if that's like propellant or, you know, what the thing they're hiding on the sides of the turret bracket are. Oh, okay. I got a guy here. And I gotta remember, there's no world in which he does not hear me coming, because I am just that loud. Oh, bro. Wow. Gun taken out, but it didn't show me as it. Oh, I think he took my gunner out. That's what must have been. That's what must have been the situation. Alright. So I'm gonna just cut that ammo count way down, though it didn't seem to explode. I just don't expect I'll ever need that many. Alright, yeah, Panther F, let's go. Let's do it, bud. Ooh, coming back and playing with fully upgraded vehicles. This is a novelty for me. I don't get to do this very much. Okay, they're capping B, so I'm gonna just throw a little arty on it, and then I'm gonna go help push on to C. Don't know what intel we have about C, though. Get him? They must have got him. So a little while ago I saw a guy here. Just as an FYI more than anything else. But he could have easily displaced and gone. So, I know I've said this before, but that's why we don't want 3 people on the same corner. Because it just makes such a nice target for Cass. That it's like actively rude for them to not engage you at that point. Alright, this guy right on the other side of this building from me. 2 guys, actually. Wow. Crap. Wow, he took out all my shit. All of it. Gunner, driver. That's frustrating. I put 2 rounds in him and nothing. Nothing. I did realize, though, that I missed a step here. I did not dress my new tank up. So let me quick. The first thing this tank needs, and That's the other. Oh, wait, no. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. First thing this tank needs is this tank needs goofy eyes, but not just any eyes. Like, yeah, it needs goofy eyes. Like, it needs to. It's slightly confused, and it doesn't know where it is and why it's there. But it's it's happy. It's going to do its thing, but it doesn't really understand that it's killing people. I like to think this tank is just. It thinks it's putting people to sleep. It's like, you're sleepy now. I think this is the closest I can get to a smiley face. Oh yeah, that's way too growly. We need a smile. You know what? We're not going to put anything big and white on the front of the tank. That's just a big. All right, and so we're going to put bushes on now. And when they shoot away the bushes, then they're gonna they're gonna discover it. I'm giving them a little mystery to find out. All right, so then we get the second bush there. Put that on the bottom. Cover up the rest of the eye. Maybe on the bottom. Oh, you don't like that? You don't like that placement, huh? Okay. Kick it a little back. Really? Really? I got to do that, huh? You can't just let me put it right here. Like, that would be perfect, pretty much. Oh, you let me put it there, though. Where's the line? There's the line. It's like a 2-pixel difference or something. Okay. All right, now for the hull. Let's see. We're going to put this right, like, yeah, right in front of the driver compartment. I want to kind of do my best to kind of conceal that. It's not great, just because this tank's very distinct shape, I'll say. Okay. So yeah, we'll put those there, and then where is my little middle finger branch? We're going to give him the middle finger branch. Do we put that up here like a little? No, we put it sideways so it gets better coverage. Hey, again, there, you don't like me putting it there. I wonder if that's the like attachment point of the other. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's the attachment point of the other camouflage. So it doesn't want me to stack camouflage on top of itself. That's interesting. Okay, so we want more coverage. You know what? We gotta edit this one. We just gotta do it. It's too low. We need to go higher because this is actually what they're gonna be shooting at. So I'm gonna put you high here. At a bit of an angle. Yeah, there we go. And then you are going to be the bush on the end here. You're going to go right over here and finish off the disguise. Announcements, and then it's like, hey, we need to show you the announcement because we built it. Oh, wait a minute. Where did I clicked the wrong thing apparently? Okay. Gotta put this bush back now. Let's see if I move. Okay. There we go. That gun is such a big boy that they're going to see it anyways. It's just a big old circle in the middle of a bush, but whatever. All right, and then, 50% for 10 missions? Yeah, well, yes, please, let's use that. All right, let's go. right, looking for a match. Apparently it's going to take us a minute. All right, it wants me to get vigilant again, and then I gotta help people with repair. That's right. I wonder if it's because we're two different nations now that you switched to America. I wonder if that's why it's taking longer to queue up, because now it has to find a match where that configuration is acceptable. I don't know. I'm curious why it's taking longer this round. Maybe it just spent too much time and fell out of sync with the people who are playing at this tier. Yeah, because I've seen Russia split up on maps. It can't be that. It's got to be something else. So. All right. Well, let's learn about. I was going to learn more about the Thunder Cup, but now it's not showing me the thing about the Thunder Cup. Maybe it'll show again. There it is. Okay. Oh, it's like an esport event. Okay. All right. Yeah, play War Thunder. The never-ending excitement of queuing. There's 64 people waiting for battles. Like, just throw us all into the same battle. Like, I don't understand why it's having problems when there's so many players available. I know, right? Alrighty. Let's see. I'm going to push for the A point, going from the A3 spawn, so... Okay, I do have machine guns on this thing. Good, alright. I was worried I did not, because, yeah. Bro, do not push me. Just drive. Just dead ass rude player. Not paying attention, then has the audacity to just kind of roll slightly in front of me. And it's like, bro, figure out what the hell your team is doing. Like, what are you doing? That's alright. Moving on to A. Looks like they've got some opposition. Oh, looks like you guys found someone real near us. I'm glad this tank is fast backwards at least. Wow, are you just dead? Alright, got one. There is a guy right behind this building here. Oh, and we got a flanker who went wide. He's dead though. Here, why don't I push that corner? If you want to go around the other side of the building, if you want to bracket on the right of this building right here, I'm going to push the corner and hopefully we can force him. So. Oh, never mind. I got him. Alright, he didn't need to be bracketed, he just needed to get boarded. So he was too bored to sit still.
Most of the zones are under control.
So T90, do you know what or C90, do you know what I mean when I say bracketing? Does that make sense, or am I making up words for things? Because kind of what I'm trying to describe is one person goes left, one goes right, and we basically, yeah, okay, gotcha. So like, if your turret is noon, tank's bracketing is like one of them goes to like your 3 o'clock, one of them goes to your 9 o'clock, and they move away from each other so that whomever you end up fighting, you have to put your back to someone. And so the idea is that it just limits the ability of a tank to like, crap. Someone behind us, behind me, you're dead. I don't know when you died. Oh goodness. Oh, of course it gets me right as I line up a shot. But yeah, so the idea is that, like, if I say let's bracket them, you know, if I go let's bracket, you go right, you would then move to the right of their tank, like move in the direction of the right. I'm going to move in the direction of the left, and we're going to try to open that up. In an instance like this where there's a building in the way, it's like basically you go around the back of the building. I'm going to force him at the corner, and then we kind of, you know, play with the directions, you know, that he has to go. So like he basically has to choose to like come out and face me, or he's going to start backing up, or he's going to have to, like, you know, in a good situation, like we want to see someone who can't commit to facing either of us, so they're just turning left, right, over and over again, and we actually come in and get them on both sides. A lot of people will spend time trying to figure out where the sound is coming from when they're getting bracketed, and so they don't actually commit to defending one direction or the other. because they don't realize it's two tanks. They think it's one tank that they're hearing. But once you know it's two tanks, then you're in a very different situation. So yeah. So now, hopefully, that makes sense, and we can try it next time. Oh, all right. I got one. Got a shopper.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten Golf 3. Verschlag.
All right, pushing up on C. Got the guy in the field. Actually, I'm gonna pivot and just go along the outside of the. Whoop! Never mind. We got someone in there with him. So I am gonna go over and try to help out.
Most of the strategic zones are captured. Excellent!
Is that a plane? I think it was a plane. I got to kill a plane. Like on the ground with my machine guns. Well, no wonder we're having a good time running them on the ground, as they got about 1 million players in the air right now. No doubt, yeah. Like the amount of times you get to like shoot a plane that's on the ground. Ooh, all right. I hear one to my right. Yep, he's right here behind this rock. So see, me and this guy are essentially bracketing him, but... Oh, I whiffed that? My gun is broken. Are you kidding me? Oh, crap. Alright, well, time for danger close. Watch out, there's a guy beyond me, but push him. Push this guy. His turret is super slow. I think you can get him before his buddy comes in. All right, coming in with a little air support, or trying to. We'll see how this goes. Now we have 1 million planes. We're literally like 5 planes in the air right now, so... Oh, good. I thought that was an enemy for a second. I was like, no! Yeah, I feel like U.S. is like, I saw someone who was describing it, and they're like, the U.S. is a cheeseburger. They're never bad, but they also aren't always the best either. Well, I got a hit on a track, apparently. That's something, right? But those were 50s. 50-pound bombs, they're not going to do much. I still got my 500. What do you want air recon to do? I don't know what I'm going to do as air recon. But I know what I'm going to do as a bomber. I'm going to drop it on that smoke and
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
yeah. That felt good. I think that's my first actual like combat air support bomb hit in this game. Like I have you know, in like other modes versus PvE and stuff, but I don't think I've ever actually killed a player with a bomb, at least not with a plane I owed. Maybe in some arcade matches I did, but okay, I see him now. I see him.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Part of me wants to rearm, but I don't think it's going to matter at this point because I don't think there's enough time to go get new bombs and come back and add anything meaningful to the game.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Part of me is tempted to try to land at C and see if I can cap it, but I know that's exactly how the guy I shot, what he was trying to pull off, so. Alright, let's see, we got any shoppers here? Anyone who's, oh, there we go, there's a shopper. Oh, someone just got him. There we go. So I'll tell you what, from when I started to now, I think my playing game has progressed about 200%. I'm still not a good pilot, but like just my confidence and inability to crash into things and drop a bomb on target, like actually understand the trajectory of a bomb based on how my plane is moving, like gets me kind of excited, so. All right. Ooh, and that kill got me some improved parts here. This thing is a variable time fuse shell? That's wild. Oh man. Okay. And what else does it have? It's got tracks, improved tracks, horizontal, adjustment of fire. I think I'm going to go with that weird shell and see what that's like. And then we will work towards smoke, because smoke is the best shell in the game, in my opinion. All right. At least for your entire team, if the person using it uses it well. And that's a lot of qualifications on it. Okay, what is the difference here? So you have 61 millimeters of pierce. You've got 61 millimeters. So, okay. So I don't think there's really any difference except that you blow up when you get near things versus you just blow up when you hit things. So we'll take the new shell. All right, ready to rock and roll? Man, again, 55 people waiting. Why? Is that waiting for all battles, or is that at our tier, I wonder? Oh, that's waiting for all battles. So tier 4, there are much fewer people waiting. Yeah, look at those Russian players. They're all in tier 7 and 8. Okay, game looks like it just got out, so we should get queued up. It's probably going to take all the people who've been queued longer first, and then we're going to get queued in after that. It's funny looking at the tier 7 stats. You've got a huge amount of Russian players, and at that tier alone, there's like no German players. There's tier 6, lots of German players. Tier 8, lots of German players. Tier 7, none. It's I think all the Germans are upset at being beat up by the 292. Oh, I can't do that with this here. Okay, so let me just look at what it's got. All right, so you've got decent pen, good speed. Yeah, I mean it's a light tank, right? Like, okay. All right, so I got one more kill to get with Vigilant. Didn't get any progress on repairing folks, so. Yeah, maybe. It may be. I have a feeling that it's something, some sort of intervening thing. Might be that we're squatted and it's trying to find another squad to match up, and there just aren't any. I don't know. I never really experienced any lag queuing for realistic battles, but that's okay. Just got to deal with my own impatience, right? Like that's the opposition in that scenario. So, okay, so we're gonna take you down. There we go, and let's go. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I would switch game modes. Like I have a pretty low tolerance for queuing. Like I will, like anytime I'm doing the PvEs, if it takes more than like 2 minutes to get into a match, I'm like, okay, I'm doing something else, like just there's 200,000 players online. There's going to be a game mode I can get in quickly. I just have to find it and figure out what I can do differently to help make that work. Do we? You mean against us? Oh. Boy, that's unfortunate. I thought for sure going through the, yeah, going through that would have given me a little bit of cover. Alright, well.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured the zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Panzer, 12 Uhr. Ja. Ziel zerstört!
Attention to the designated grid zone. We're ahead of the enemy.
But I see you there. I do.
Ziel zerstört!
Yeah, I'm using cheating rounds compared to what you got. Like, I got these Heat FS rounds that are very nasty. I can tell they're not used to dealing with them because, like, they're posting up angle shots like I can't pen them. All right, but they are. That's a bomb. Oh, that's the first guy I killed. He was salty. That's funny. That's hilarious. Like, he's like, I'm gonna drop a 1,000-pound bomb on this guy. How dare he blow me up? To be fair, I blew him up after he blew me up, so, you know. Okay.
Cover me!
Damn it, where the hell did he go? Oh, he's behind me. Crap. That's not good. Let's see if we can get over the battle, drop our bombs, and then dogfight.
A little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Oh, yeah, he got me. Shoot! Shoot! I shouldn't have dove in on him right away. I should have actually stayed high, dropped my bombs, then dove in on him. But I dove in with bombs, which... that's a lot of weight. That's going to screw up your flight properties. So I'm trying to understand the significance of my phone died for a minute. Does that mean, like, are you playing on your phone? Like, what happened that your phone died, that was an issue? Are you telling me your phone died? Are you telling me it's going to die, so you have to go do something? I don't really need to know any of this. It's just got my brain thinking, so. I gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. I'm ready to go whenever you are. Oh, you're still in the match. Never mind. Take your time. Take your time. No problem. Take your time. Hey, I'm going to take a quick step away for a minute, but I'll be back probably less than a minute. So, one moment. All right, and I'm back. Nice. That's cool. Did you get so we win? Well, good. All right. It says you're not ready. I think I switched countries. I was browsing the tech tree for America, and that probably when I switched back threw it off. So. All right. Ooh, okay. So this is going to be interesting. I do not know that end of the map at all. The Doom Turtle. I don't know what that is. I mean, it sounds like something that's tough and ominous, but beyond that, beyond the implication, I don't actually know the vehicle. The T-95. Oh, okay.
Jetzt das Angstsollte! Einsatzreihe!
Klarmachen zum Gefecht. Kraftfahrer bereit. Hilfsschütze bereit.
Nachrichten sind bereit! Attack the endpoint! Allied forces have captured a zone.
Looks like they are slipping around the edges here. So gonna push in. my noisy self into this mess.
Ziel zerstört!
I'm hoping you got that flank secure. If you die, scream real loud so I know.
Tiger, 12 Uhr!
That's a joke. You don't gotta scream loud.
Rückwärts, fahr!
Oh, gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna come back, see if I can repair you. I think okay, there you are. Yeah, you watch that side. I got this, okay, I guess I got an angle on this a little bit, but I don't have a great view. But there's a sliver where I can get anyone who's creeping in that way. Though, I'm gonna actually watch behind you because there's... Yeah, you keep that arc. I got your back. No, you don't go that way. Go straight ahead, straight ahead. You watch that, I watch the back. I'll let you know if someone starts pushing and I can't blow them up. To your right, there's a guy. Alright, you're good to go. Alright. I'm posting back up on the ridgeline.
Vorwärts, fahr! Verstanden! Vorwärts!
To the designated grid zone.
Erste Aufschläge in Kürze!
Crap. Bomb. Man, these 1,000-pound bombs. They are not going out of style anytime soon, are they?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
On my way back to you. Hold tight if you can. You need repairs again, or are you good? All right. Is that our smoke or their smoke? I just want to know if they're trying to push through it or if we needed to protect ourselves. Well, it doesn't look like anyone's in it if it's theirs. I take that back. Looks like someone was in it. Ooh, I was too close to his explosion. It ended up damaging myself. Like the overpressure from the explosion on him. All right, got my smoke rounds now. Feeling better, feeling good. Yeah, we'll take the fire prevention gear. No, what's happening? Oh, what the heck just... Sorry about that. All right. I don't know why it brought us to American naval modes, but luckily it noticed and said that your tanks would do very poorly in a naval engagement. Slow but sure. Oh, just destroy... Oh, using a heavy tank. I don't have a heavy tank. I better change that. Using an SPG. Okay, that I do have. Oh, crap. I'm so sorry. Getting trigger happy with my buttons here. Restarting the queue so it doesn't look like we spent so much time waiting, right? I don't know if I'd go that far, but it's what I did, so I can at least own that. I'm trying to figure out if the American A10 or the A10 early is a good premium vehicle or not. I'm kind of inclined to think it is not, but I wanna do a little more research. Because it doesn't have any of its self-guided bombs yet, and it doesn't have afterburners. And having played higher tier games now, I'm like, I don't know how a jet that doesn't have afterburners is competitive. Yeah, like it's a tier 10, and at tier 11 is, you've got like top tier jets in tier 11, so... I mean, it can carry 6 2,000-pound bombs. That's really good, but I don't think that's going to. Well, what are these 65Bs? Because it might be good for CAS, but like in actual air grinding, if you're doing realistic air battles to grind, it's not very good. So TV guided air to ground, so you have to like manually guide it while you fly. Oh no, fire and forget, once it's locked on, once the lock has been made. And it's only got 2 air-to-air missiles. I don't think it's a good premium vehicle. That makes me so sad. All right. Let's do it to it. Oh, I have not played this map in ages, I feel like.
Aufsetzen! Los! Los, los!
Defense-Bereitschaft herstellen. Kraftfahrer bereit.
Oops. I forgot to adjust my smoke ammo count. So I'm rocking 13 smoke rounds this match. That's a lot of smoke. Gonna pivot my approach here. I don't want to actually go that way. I feel like that's gonna get me blown up because I don't think I can do a good hull down fight in this tank. Big goofy Thomas the Tank looking MFer. Where am I right now? I'm so lost. I have totally lost myself. What the hell am I thinking? Like I say, it's been a minute since I played this map, I guess. Actually, we're going to take this guy out.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I don't know what those words mean, but our weapon. Oh, they got the amphibious guy out there, huh? I was wondering how they got a guy out in the middle of the lake. Well, I'm out. Let me know when you're back. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, good. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm this M109G. I'm figuring it out. It plays different, that's for sure. Yeah, I think the Panther's a pretty solid tank, actually. Um, I actually like the Panther more than the Tiger. I think all said and done. Um, I feel like it was like the prototype for like main battle tanks. So, oh, that tank's well armored. Nice. All right.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Boy, this tank though, it's not fast. Like 20 kph is a good speed for it. You know, like you might get it up to 30 if you're driving downhill, I guess. I don't know. Like, ugh. I'm excited for the engine upgrade. I'll tell you that. Filters and yeah. Oh, come on. Gun depress, please. Are you kidding me? Okay, there we go.
Forces have captured a zone.
Flagrat! 12 Uhr! Entfernt
Crap.
450 Meter!
That's a lot of tanks. I gotta get back. I gotta get back. Don't blow me up before I get back. I need to get back. I need to repair. There's like 4 tanks at sea. Man, a tank with 0 gun depression. I don't know what to do with that anymore. I wonder if it has better gun depression on the sides. Okay, it does. So I got a side skirt, which is unfortunate because that's where it keeps its ammo.
Attention to the map. The enemy is getting closer to victory.
Wir sind nicht wieder einsatzbereit!
That's the most War Thunder experience I've ever had. I just had to wait 50 seconds to repair. 2 seconds after I repair, a guy comes in and rockets me. Like, I do not know what it is that, like, if you are tracked or damaged or whatever, somehow air support knows that they have to come get you the second after you get fixed. Like, oh, it's frustrating. Is that our own 190 that's bombing us? Like, who the hell's bombing us? Only person I see in the air is the 190. Maybe I'm probably just missing something. Oh no, they got someone there. All right.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Panzer, 12 Uhr. Entfernung 350 Meter. Over. Marsch.
Well, that actually might be good to have AA at this point in time.
Ziel beschädigt. Ziel getroffen.
Where did that round go? Did you just eat it?
Ziel getroffen. Getroffen.
Yeah, apparently when I shoot you in the barrel, it doesn't register as hitting you for some reason. It's very weird. Might be the round type I'm using, that I'm using Heat FS.
Ladeschütze ausgefallen.
You should take care of that guy.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Nice, you get him? Alright, I'm going for C.
Kette beschädigt.
crap, they hit my gun, so my gun is traversing slow. Or something. Something's wrong. Or things are not moving at the pace they should.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Allied forces have captured the zone.
Verstanden. Trainer.
If you want to push forward B, I gotta just replenish crew. Game's over. All right. I'm like, I gotta replenish crew, and then I'll be on my way. All right, let me know whenever you're ready. Hey, C90, I think after this match, I'm going to just try to. I want to queue solo and just see what the wait time is. I want to see if this. I'm really curious to see if this is about us being a squad or if it's just like today, this is like not a good tier to grind in. I don't know what's going on. I mean, it looks like there's a lot of people waiting for a battle in this tier, so I don't know why it's having such a hard time putting it all together. Or, on the other hand, what we could do is we could try sim battles, because they have long waits anyways, but we could see what's, well, we'd have to find out, we'd have to find if I can even use the M109G in a sim battle. I suppose I don't need to use that particular tank, but we'd have to know if the tier can do it. Yeah, but you'd think that would speed up the queues in the other tiers, right? Like, you know, there's more people doing it. But that would make sense why 292 matches are always getting up tier, or why everyone's getting up tiered to 292 matches when you're in the 9. It's because there's a bunch of Russian players who want to play it. And so they're like, well, okay, we're going to find someone. And then they find like just anyone of any tier who can possibly do it. All right, I'm going for A again. That worked pretty well. And I don't think this, the 109G is going to be able to push to C well. It's not a speedy tank.
Kraftfahrer bereit. Hilfskiste bereit.
Nachrichten sind bereit.
Nebelgranate. Laden.
Sie wurden getroffen!
Rechte Kette beschädigt. Ist wieder aufgefallen.
That's disheartening. He didn't even kill me with a round. He just shot me with machine gun fire until I died.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, that tank is not going to work to pepper the map with smoke. Its reload is just way too slow to actually be effective at that strategy. Like, that's where, like, those nice little PZ4 rounds do it. And even the 70 can reload pretty quickly for a tank of its caliber. Did you get smoked by that guy too? Bummer.
Attention to the map.
We are losing. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Alright, I'm just looking the south side of the map. I don't see anybody there. I don't see anyone on the objective. Doesn't mean they're not there. I just don't see. Oh, there we go. Thank you. It was so nice of him to shoot me and show me where he was. Oh, hey, nice of you too. I just gotta mark you.
getroffen. Wir wurden getroffen.
Die Stäbe ausgefallen! Wir haben eine Kette gerufen!
If you could get rid of this umbrella in front of me somehow, that would be awesome. Never mind. Someone's shooting me, and my machine gun was out, and there's a goddamn umbrella in front of me, and I can't range him or see him because of the umbrella, which is just infuriating. All right, well, we'll use one of these, because why the hell not, right? Yeah, use it. I don't care. I got 350 spawn points. Maybe if I get a kill, I can stay in this match and we can win.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Trinity! We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
You got that, right?
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
No, I know that guy is not at a range of 35. So my options are 35 or over 860. I don't believe you. I don't believe those are the ranges. I don't believe that's the only gun depression you have. My God. Like, I'm depressed, but different than what you're talking about.
Rechte Kette beschädigt!
Wir wurden getroffen.
FYI, there's a guy to your right.
Ladekette ausgefallen! Schüler ausgefallen!
No, I love this game. This game's fun. We're having fun. All right, I think I'm gonna drop out of the party for a bit. I'm just feeling salty, and again, like that's just me. But I'm gonna rant, and I don't want you to feel like I'm ranting at you, because I'm mad at the game. God damn. But yeah, check you out later, man. Have a good one. Plus, now I'll find out how long the queue is if I'm solo. Oh, man, it was like 20 seconds solo. So just there's definitely something going on where you're squatted up with someone, and it definitely affects your queue time. So that's good to learn.
Jetzt wird's ernst, Leute. Einmal rein.
Maybe.
Fahrer bereit! Hilfskiste bereit!
Kette bereit.
Yeah, you could be right. It could be luck. Guess find out what the next, like after this game, find out how long the queue takes then. And then that'll give a better idea. Sample size. Scientific outcomes are dependent on your sample size. Too small of a sample size and you have an anecdote. Too large of a sample size, well, there's no such thing. It just means more data that's hard to work with. But that doesn't mean it's a bad thing.
Attack the A point. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Oh, there's someone up on the hill. There's somebody up on the hill. I'm going to mark it out for the team. There you go.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Oh, that rock just saved my life.
Request air support.
Well done.
Man, where was he?
Keep it up and victory will be ours. Attention to the map.
What is your awareness stats? Because, yeah, you're not seeing any of these guys. But you're the really good pilot. You should be the one who's, yeah, you got the tornado. Why are you not seeing anything? Huh. Yeah, it took like 7 seconds that time. Definitely faster soloing for some reason. Though I do think it might be the multinationality. Like it's if you have two nations, it might just take longer to queue, depending on what other nations people are playing.
Jetzt wird's ernst, Leute! Einwandfrei! Klar machen zum Gefecht! Kraftfahrer bereit! Lichtschüsse bereit!
Nachrichten sind bereit.
Nebel laden! forward.
Such a long reload.
Forces have captured a zone. Thank you very
Yeah. If he got my loader, that's why. It just
Zones are under control.
took forever to get that round in. I probably should have just dipped, and just called it a day, but that's okay. It is what it is. All right, so we got a guy cutting cross country here. See if I can sprint in.
Zones?
Hoping to try to catch him out in the open before he can get into the town. Oh, he's with a buddy? Oh, that's bad for you guys. Okay, there we go. Now we got a shopper. Ooh, bad, 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 bad. Bad bomb run. Now, to be fair, I was worried about getting shot down, so... Select that guy. I want to oh, or not. Well, let's go back and refit rearm. Because, yeah, your flight characteristics are all shot to hell right now. Uh-oh. Oh, that's friendly. Okay, good.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Okay. Why are you not climbing? The hell happened? Are you kidding me? I don't understand how my plane broke. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that later. I cut throttle, but then I turned it on with a flap. Flaps help you lift. Flaps shouldn't keep you from accelerating. Whatever. All right, let's use it because I hope we're gonna win. I hope we're gonna win. So I want to get some more of this M109G played going on.
Have captured a zone.
Ausgezeichnete Arbeit, Kameraden!
Nice.
Alle mit dem Sack! So nach...
Ooh, haven't played this one in a while. Hot minute. This is probably one of the most poorly balanced maps in the game, in my opinion. Because you have to control this... Or is it that intersection? You got to control that intersection, or actually the one just above it, to the left of it. You got to control that, or the other team will win, because they sit in that corner and they aim straight down the road, and any of your tanks that get in that road get blown up because they take a side shot right away. And once they have it, it's so hard to get it back. So that's where I'm gonna go. Is just go straight for that point, and hopefully then they will never get it in the first place.
Insanity A point.
Nebelgranate, laden.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
This bro, I don't know what he's doing. He's parked the wrong way. He clearly doesn't know the danger is uphill and behind him.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Feuer in eurem Sektor.
Unfortunate. My god, this gun is just, it's the worst gun I think I've ever fought with. It's so big, you can't actually aim it anywhere. He shot my tread. He shot my tread. You're not even going to show me the replay because you know it's cheesy. That one, oh my god. Two-stage ammo. Who uses two-stage ammo? And my team is going to let them get that corner. I can see it right now. They're idiots and they don't understand the map, and they're going to let him get the corner. They're not fighting there. They're fighting the street below. That guy's going to round the corner. He's going to pick 3 of them off, and our team is never going to... Oh, my God. I'm so frustrated with them. I've called it out 3 times, and granted, yeah, I get it, but, like, oh... I'll give them another warning. Hey, guys, there's a guy up there. You need to take care of him now before he becomes an even bigger problem when 3 more buddies roll up. Shit. He's already up there. He's already there.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
So clearly I've forgotten where ammo is stored on a Sherman. Let me go correct my ignorance here. Yeah, okay. Was my shot too far forward? It was too far forward. Okay. It's further back. It's closer to the engine.
Aufsitzern, unser Feindkontakt! Klar machen zum Gefecht. Kraftfahrer bereit. Linkskiste bereit.
Nachricht ist bereit. Allied forces have captured a zone. Thank you! Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Getroffen! Wir wurden getroffen!
Wow, I think that is just a really bad tank. Like, it's not a great design. Like, it has no depression except on the sides, so you can turn sideways if you need to get depression. But you can't do that because all your ammo is stored in the side of the tank. So by doing that, you're just making it very easy to get for the enemy to get an ammo hit on you. Oh crap. Okay, this guy needs help. Crap.
Blattpanzer, 12 Uhr. Entfernung 750 Meter. Achtung! Artillerieschlag!
didn't zero out my MFN. That's frustrating. I had the right shot, but my range was still set to 750, so I went right over his head. They are running a train on us.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Bravo. 5. Zerschlagen.
Bravo! 5! Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgefasst. Abgefeuert. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Wir wurden getroffen. Wir wurden getroffen. Panzer. 12 Uhr. Entfernung. 500 Meter. Ziel beschädigt.
Zielstand! Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Sicherheitsziel präpariert.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I gotta pause for a minute. Be back. Be back later. Alrighty, and we're back. Got some food and ready to retake to this awful, depressing tank that I don't like playing. It's just a pig. It's just a peggy. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go.
Aufsitzen!
Klar machen zum Gefecht. Kraftfahrer bereit. Rücksitzung bereit.
Rücksitzung bereit!
Excuse me.
Kraftfahrer, vorwärts, Marsch!
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Allied forces have captured the zone. We have most of the zones.
Panzer, 11 Uhr, nah.
Attention to the map!
Sie wurden getroffen! Siehe getroffen!
Attention to the designated grid square. 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 Attention to the
What?
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square. The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Somebody cover me.
Flieger, 12 Uhr. Entfernung 350 Meter. Flieger, 12 Uhr. Im Nahbereich.
Multiple strategic zones are captured.
Air 170. 500 meters. Panzer, 12 Uhr. Entfernung 450 Meter.
We're winning.
to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attack the C point.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. We lost. But next time, victory will be ours.
Aufsitzen! Bereit machen für Feindkontakt! Klar machen zum Gefecht! Kraftfahrer bereit! Lichtschüsse bereit!
Nachrichtensystem bereit.
Attention to the map!
Ziel getroffen!
Sie wurden getroffen!
Landeschütze aufgefallen! Lichtschütze aufgefallen!
Thank you very much.
Oh man, thank you for asking. I was muted. I was talking to you the whole time, but just had my mute on because I took a little break for get some food and stuff. So I just muted my mic while I walked away. But yeah, no. Let's see. Sorry, go recapping the things I answered that you couldn't hear. The M109, I don't hate it, but it's not like I'm not excited about playing it. Like this tank, when I got it, I was I was excited. Like this was a fun tank to play, and it's like it. I think the fact that it's always HE really limits what it can do, or what like I want to do with it. So, all right. So you're holding down this line. So I'm gonna go up and attempt to cap. I think.
Attention to the designated grid square. Enemy forces have captured that zone. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
The 76 jump. What's the? I don't know what that is. Am I missing some words there? The jumbo. Gotcha. Yes. Yeah. Yep. I hear good things about the jumbo. Oop.
Attack the A point.
Did our tiger decide? Like, what is it? Like, are tigers turning pacifist? Do they just not want to fight anymore? Like, that tiger should have had a shot. Like, oh, it's frustrating. Like, I'm like, okay, tiger, you shoot him back. You guys will get engaged. I'll pop out. I'll support you. But no, pop out. He's just ready to shoot me. Because our tigers aren't. That's twice a teammate has had the opportunity to help but didn't. Or couldn't, I suppose. At this tier, they can still be just wet behind the ears fools who don't know what they're doing. Might be some dude who just blitzed his way to getting a tiger, like just did everything he could to get a tiger as quick as possible, not realizing that like it was going to throw him up several tiers and dramatically change the game for him. I mean, that's what I did with the tiger, so, went straight from BR3 to BR 5.3 and didn't understand why I kept dying suddenly. Like, the game went from really fun to really hard. Part of me is trying to figure out if it's these proximity fuses, if I actually should go to the regular fuse. Like, is the proximity fuse mean they're not impacting the enemy tank, or am I supposed to like put the round above the enemy tank rather than straight on, so that when oh yeah, I mean it's 20 seconds to get into a match by myself. The only factor I can think is like when you and I were playing together and we're both German, it's much faster. And I'm thinking it's because it's trying to find a matchup where it can balance between American and German, and I suspect there is some sort of timeout feature where it says, okay, if X amount of time has elapsed, stop looking and just throw them in a match. But yeah, it's apparent that timeout feature must be more than 4 minutes, whatever it is, so. Unfortunate, but oops, I went one too far. Are you kidding me with the invincible trees? Stop it with the invincible trees, please. Please, no more invincible trees. Fence? Got the fence. There we go. Got the tree, finally.
Our victory is near.
They're gonna get me because I'm frickin' trying to clear the path to the sight lines.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Alright, what's our range to that building?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
You saw that, right? Like, I hit that tree, and if that tree's not down now... So one thing I've learned with this tank, I think, is that when I'm peeking, it's like I have to balance between trying to get to cover and just not moving so fast that when I'm trying to get to cover, I get tracked or something, and then I'm just dead in the water. Because as long as my gun is still pointed at them, I'm pretty able to get them.
Attention to the designated
Guns out,
zone.
drivers out. So that was HE. It hit them, but did not explode. I'm very confused by that. It gave me the points for hitting them. Yeah. Not just too weird with this tank. This tank has too many weird little foibles that are happening.
We are losing.
Do you think? Do you think we're losing? I mean, that's very astute observation there, random voice in the game. What told you that we were losing? The fact that they have more points than us? The fact that we have more... okay, they have more people who are retired. We might actually pull this off then. They might have just had an early push where they burned through a whole bunch of their backups.
We're controlling most of the zone.
Brenngranate laden! Sprengkopf laden. Hohlladung laden. Brenngranate laden. Sprengkopfgranate laden.
need more room to be able to back up with this thing.
Vorladung laden.
Alright, hopefully that's enough room.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Attention to the designated grid square. Who's winning? Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
So I know a bitch about bulletproof trees, but
The pressure on.
those were some fainting trees. Like they just fell over when you looked at them. I didn't even hit them. I just hit near them.
Vorwärts! Verstanden!
All right, we're gonna go help our team by. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Pershing's kind of a beast. Let's see. I'm going to try dropping myself down to tier 6 and see if that makes any sort of difference. Because I'm not really using the Jagdpanther, so.
Jetzt wird's ernst, Leute! Seid mein Heil! Gefechtsbereit auf Leerstellen. Firstpower bereit. Flugschiffe bereit.
Alle Schüsse bereit.
Oh, I'm sure I'm going to get there. Like I said, it's probably next on my list. I'm just trying to push through the German tree first.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, I saw you. You come back now. Come back. Just happened. I don't think I hit him at all. I did not hit him. I hit that sign. That's frustrating.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Oh, better call him out before someone walks into him.
Attention to the designated grid square.
How on earth did I not hit him?
Flieger, 10 Uhr. Getriebe ausgefallen.
Oh, are you kidding me? We got flanked.
Wir wurden getroffen.
Attention to the designated...
Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the map. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Charlie, 2. Stören.
Charlie, 2. Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst. Abgefeuert. Attention to the map. Attack the D-point.
Treibspiegel laden.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Excuse me.
Indeed.
Just a little more effort. And victory is close. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Charlie, 2. Zerschlagen.
Charlie, 2. Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst. Abgefeuert. Attention to the map.
Sprenggranate laden. Feuerbereitschaft. Panzergranate laden!
Yeah, that tiger doesn't know I'm just pruning trees over here.
Kampf
Auftrag erfüllt.
Well, at least he doesn't have to live there long. That was silly. Silly of him. Oh, now I don't have tank destroyers. I might have to go up to 6-3 just to.
Jetzt wird's ernst, Leute. Weiter rein. Klar machen zum Gefecht. Kraftfahrer bereit. Luftschüsse bereit. Alle Schüsse bereit.
Dude, go home. You're drunk. You're drunk.
Panzer, 12 Uhr. Entfernung, 400 Meter. Sie wurden getroffen!
Enemy forces have captured that zone. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Request tech assist.
Attention to the map.
Wir sind einsatzbereit.
Thank you. Attention to the map. Attention to the map. Cover me. Sie wurden getroffen. Attention to the designated grid square. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Ziel beschädigt.
Thank you very much. Attention to the map! Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Ziel beschädigt.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Ziel zerstört.
Ooh, I did not see him. That could have been bad for me. Hey, Walt. How are you doing?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Ziel getroffen! Ziel ausgeschaltet!
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same thing. I just thought they meant if I missed a little, it'd do good. They have the exact same pen as the other shells, so... Ooh, I'm so noisy. I gotta remember how noisy I am. Just one little rev can give me away. Apparently I can put it over them and still have it do something. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Too bad though, that guy would hate HE. HE is so bad against those open turret guys because they just overpressure gets them every single time. So let's go drop some bombs on them. Okay, that's got to be where he is. I think that mark right there is him. Oh, someone got him. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any other peasants. That sounded like a jet. I'm not a fan of that.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
There we go. There's a shopper.
We're ahead of the enemy.
I didn't get that anywhere near him, did I? Or did someone blow him up beforehand? Probably someone blew him up. It's not that I don't know how to bomb people. I don't know. Was I going to do something? I very well could have forgotten if there was something I was going to do. So you think these only work on aircraft? Is that it? Okay. Well, I'll switch back to the others. Maybe I'll throw like 2 of these in and I can play with it and see how they work. So let's set up that load while we're at it here. Actually, we can just put 5 rounds in. Oh. That was weird. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I was going to switch to I need to do anti-tank. Thank you. That's what I need to do. So I need to get anti-tank tanks out. SPAs. I'm trying to stick to 6.3. And you had nothing, right? But you know what? I'll take the Ostwind 2 out just because I don't really have any anti-air. And this thing is kind of becoming one of my favorite. One of my favorites. So let's see. Let's create a load. Take the double, yep. And then we're going to put we're going to take the 1,000 kilogram armor piercing. Wait, what? Oh, why? What? That's weird. Okay, can we take the 500 pound? No, we can't take the 500. Can we take the 250? No, we can't take the. Why are these in the? I don't understand why you have these slotted if I can't use them. Okay, so what if I do this cannon? Will it let me then take the bomb? Okay, we're on track here. All right. Let's get the armor piercing version though. And this will be our cast for this. So much less maneuverable, but yeah, I think it's. We'll try it. We'll see how it goes.
Aufwärtshand! Bereit machen! Feindkontakt! Defensbereitschaft herstellen! Hochfahrer bereit! Rechtskräfte bereit! Rechtskräfte bereit! Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Okay, this is so confusing because that machine gun is on the top of the tank, but it can't shoot there because of the way the optics are. It's like, let me just... Yeah, that looks like a good movie. I really like what they've done with that. I don't know, the Godzilla universe stuff. I watched that Monarch series. That was really good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you... What? What has happened?
Request jacket set! Thank you very much!
Oh, there we go. Woof. All right. Luckily, that gun has enough recoil to make a difference. Really? You didn't like Godzilla vs. Kong? Well, to each their own, I guess.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Boy, I feel a little robbed right there. I feel like I had to... That's spicy. That's spicy. Let's get behind cover. This is why heat sucks so much. What is there, a chain link fence in the way? Guess what? Your round's about to hit it and explode. Wouldn't be bad if my machine gun didn't shut down like an airport Cinnabon? I don't know. I don't know what shuts down a lot.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. We no longer have the advantage.
Yeah, I kind of hate this tank. I really am underwhelmed by its lack of ability to do anything for very basic things. Very, very, very basic things. And it's just like, sorry, can't do that. Oh, did you have an accident? I'm going to take an hour and a half to reload my gun. So I hope you have a my combat air support has no armaments because it's my first time flying it, and I forgot to put them on. It's going to be a pretty short effing match if this thing goes down without doing anything. I wish when I switched my gunner, it would just keep whatever heading I just had it on instead of trying to level out. Like, that's not effective.
More pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
So that should have walloped him. How do you wish King Kong wasn't there in Godzilla versus King Kong? He's a pretty important part of the title.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
You got me on hooks here. I'm waiting for the explanation.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Well, yeah, I think that's kind of point of the movie. Like, I think they covered that. Like, Godzilla is clearly stronger than King Kong. The distinction is that King Kong is more intelligent than Godzilla. Like, King Kong can use tools in a way, and I think that's what we're going to see in the next one. Is that we're going to see these apes, and they've, they're like more advanced, and so Godzilla and King Kong are going to end up teaming up. All right, I've never tried this trick before, but I've heard it works. Where you land, when it re-queues you up, you go back out. See, what I heard was you can then pick your loadout, but clearly not. Because it's not supposed to count that as a lost plane then. It's supposed to count that as a, you just respawn. But either I did something wrong, or whoever, the person this video I learned that from was lying to me. Or they changed it. There's always that possibility, I suppose.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten Delta 1. Niederhalten.
Delta! Go! Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst! Abgefeuert! Captured most of the strategic zones.
So yeah, I hear you. Like, what they definitely had to manufacture some stuff to like balance out the difference of their powers. Godzilla is just so much stronger. I don't know if he comes over like a normal human. I mean, still King Kong, but I hear what you're saying. Alright. How the heck am I going to play this one?
Aufwärts! Klarmachen zum Gefecht! Kraftfahrer bereit! Triebkräfte bereit! Alle sind bereit!
Oh, this is not going to work because the gun can't depress. So I'm going to just have to get up here and be out in the open. Oh, yuck. Oh crap, is that a tank? That's not a tank. That's a tank though. Did you notice the excellent teamwork and cooperation there as my teammate, rather than helping engage these guys, just kept on puttering along. Like, just like, I'm gonna move slightly closer to these guys rather than shoot them while they're shooting at someone else. I'm gonna get the elite kill by popping out from behind a corner after they're fully able to pay attention again. That's why you play War Thunder, because it helps you find out how dumb people are. Not really. I mean, no more, like, no one's really dumb compared to, like, you know, like, it's a hard game. And I guess if anyone's dumb, we're all dumb, because we're all making mistakes. Very few people play this game making no mistakes. Are we losing? Are we? Really? We're losing? God damn, I didn't realize that. Oh, that's a problem for you, isn't it? Yeah, that is a problem for you. Guess what? I came back. I came back better dressed. Oh, they took my bushes off? Why would they take my bushes off? I don't even think I hit him well. I didn't even line that shot up. Oh, there he is. Where are you going? Nowhere. That's where you're going. Okay, good. Someone got him. Really, we can't knock those down, huh? IS, when you die, you're gonna make the worst damn... Thank you. So now I gotta go help my teammate because I just talked shit about people not helping their teammate. Oh, crap.
Most of the zones are under control.
Attention to the map. Enemy forces have captured that zone. Sprengranate laden.
Attack the A point.
Yeah, I figured that was a dead guy.
Our victory is near.
Well, I don't know why I'm using that new tank. I should just keep shooting people with this thing. My God. I forgot how good it was. Okay, and when Godzilla and King Kong were fighting and King Kong was hit with fire, King Kong should not have survived that blast. You mean Godzilla's nuclear breath? I mean, you gotta look at the MonsterVerse as a whole. Like, there's a lot of monsters that got hit with Godzilla's nuclear breath and they were okay. It's only when he's, like, grabs their mouth and holds it open and blasts down it that you know it's, like, a killing blow. It's like, watching a Godzilla movie is kind of like watching, like, WWE. Like, you know, he's got finishers and stuff, but, yeah, it's not always going to be literal, and it's not going to play out exactly the way you think it would. Otherwise, it'd be boring. You know, like, it's like if they had Superman fight Godzilla. We all know how that match would go, but they'd have to do something to make it interesting to watch. I was gonna say, that's not my teammate I'm hearing. That's an actual enemy tank. Okay, that's my teammate. I think they must have got him now. Yeah. Ooh, wow, okay, they have a couple guys. They're really, okay. Alright, I'm assuming the 14 of you have him. I'm gonna go back to watching this street, and you let me know if there's a problem.
Ziel beschädigt! Ziel zerstört!
Oh, come on, guys. I thought we talked about this. We agreed the 14 of you were going to take care of them.
Keep it up and victory will be ours. Another zone captured. We have advantage.
That was weird because it hit me and it showed like a back right hit rather than where he actually hit me. Okay, now let's put our Cass on this guy. Okay, Cass is on him. Let's give him a try.
Request target for airstrike!
Now, I'm anticipating I'm just going to plant into a building because this thing doesn't have a great turn out of a dive mode. Oh, that's that guy below me. Okay. Yeah, no air brakes, so I can cut throttle, I can put out flaps, but I just am not going to have... Oops. No, you won't zoom when I'm just looking. Well, I knew it was going to happen. I knew it. It does not. You can't beat it up like you can beat up the 109. All right, we are clearly going to win, so I'm going to just try to get a kill with this guy. Yeah, use it. Yeah, go. I already told you to use it.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Liga, 12 Uhr. Entfernung 850 Meter. Hier bestätigt! Übung getroffen!
Now I really want to get that bomber if he comes back.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Ziel getroffen! Nebel laden.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Ziel zerstört!
Is that an enemy tank right down the street from me? It is. Of course it is. Notice, he killed me with a machine gun. Little bullet. Went through, killed my last 2 crew members. I think they have a lot of audacity to call that a tank. I mean, honestly, it's not a tank. It's a, I don't even know what it is. To think, I was scared of it I think I was scared of it because I didn't realize machine guns killed it. I was trying to kill it with, like, armor-piercing rounds and shit, and yeah, like, you're not gonna kill it with those. Boy, I thought we were going to have an easy win here, but we may not. We might actually end up scraping out of this. Coming in very confident. Still gonna come in confident, but, you know, just realize we might lose.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Charlie, 4. Stören.
Charlie, 4. Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgefasst. Abgefeuert.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Thank you very much.
Oh. I don't... Bro, why on earth would you do that? That's why you pay attention to what you're doing. Shoots me with a machine gun and then his actual round when there's an enemy right next to us. Maybe he was doing something and I just didn't see it, but that's a good match. Look at that. That's a lot of call outs. Alrighty. Let's see. So we are part of the way to get the LKPZ. And then the Martyr A1. Interesting. Oh, it's got okay, it's got guided missiles. I'm like, why is that an anti-tank platform? And then wait a minute. They give us the Martyr A1 and then we have to get the Martyr A13. But like, you could have put the BMP or you could have put the DF-105. You could put either of those as the first one in this folder, but no. All right. You know what? I just realized a fundamental flaw in my plan here because I just spent all the money I was saving up for the for my next high tier on just filling up ranks so I could start researching these things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to earn money again. I might have to do some bombing runs. Oh no, I missed one. I missed one while I was just shooting at plants and stuff. A guy went by. I better call him out for my team.
Attention to the map!
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
There we go. Now we should be able to get him.
Well done.
Request SAC assist.
I'm sorry. Thanks. Attention to the map.
Nebel, laden.
Attention to the designated grid square.
The enemy is winning.
Attention to the designated grid square. Most of the zones are taken by the enemy. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square. Thank you very much.
Yep. Behind me, wasn't it? Yep. Teammates on the other side are not watching the street. They're tucked away in little alleys because that's where they're safe. It's an unfortunate reality of this game.
Reloading.
Boy, that's wild. Okay. That's better.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack. Dear Mercedes! Sprenggranate laden! Getroffen! Ziel zerstört!
Dang. I figured they'd have someone watching the side, but... Oh, okay, yeah. Still that back street. They're still not watching that back street. That's interesting.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I mean, not difficult, just annoying.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
My biggest problem is, for some reason, when I'm fighting other aircraft, I can't lock on them. I'm wondering if I messed up my keybinds somewhere. You know, so like when you get into a turn fight, you can hit a button and just find out their position quick. Like, it's not doing that correctly. All right, let's get some...
Request target for airstrike.
Okay. Well, I think you guys are better. Oh.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I mean, it's all kind of like not you know, anything on any squad or anything like that. It's just it's about the, you know, effort and the yeah, see there, I can't lock on. I should be able to lock that guy. I can see him, so I should be able to lock him. All right, let's bomb someone quick, and then let's try to get some air-to-air kills here. Just dropping bombs for no reason, mostly because I'm engaged by air attacks, so...
Request target for airstrike.
See, that should be a common... Yeah, lock target is right there. Aircraft... Realist... Aircraft... Realistic controls... Is it this button? Okay, well, we'll try that. We'll see if that's what I screwed
The
up.
enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Heute ist nicht unser Tag. Rückzug und neu gruppieren, Kameraden.
Yeah, to me, it's sorry, I didn't really articulate my thought very well. To me, like, working with a squad works well when you have, you know, really good communication, when you're able to, like, call out and support and, really take advantage of the benefits of it. When you're doing it in a way that you're just basically playing with like all the presets, like, if you're playing it like, then it's a little, I think you don't get the full value of it. And then you got to balance it against whatever the drawbacks are. Which I know C90, you've run into this with me a couple times where it's like, okay, suddenly queues are taking a long time, or, like it's I kind of look at grinding like I'm going to switch out this plane. It's not really doing it for me. Sorry, I'm just, I think I'm going to go with that as the tank destroyer. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're missing bushes. I didn't have all the bushes when I owned you. I did not. I had 2 bushes? Wow. You're going to be a walking bush by the end of this. I totally lost my train of thought. Let's see. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you just got to balance the pros and cons then, and there's definitely pros, but then yeah, what are the drawbacks to squatting up? And this game in particular, I think, has some drawbacks to it because like if you're not getting a significantly different win rate with a squad, then kind of your like grind, your like wins per hour. I don't know what the metric would be, but I think of it as like wins per hour. Like if you're on for 3 hours, how much progress are you making on your grind? That sort of thing. So for me, it's that's something I definitely look at. And it's not a knock on anything. It's just a way of looking at the numbers. Okay, so we're going to put you there because we can put these guys on the treads. And we're going to put you on these things on the... And, I think you're the big one. I think I wanted the big one on the other side, didn't I? I did. Yeah, let's just do it just to be safe. There we go. But yeah, you're absolutely right though. If you're on a good squad, you're playing with people who know each other, know strengths, have like kind of a shared language for like call outs and things like that, so that they know what they're doing and can communicate effectively on the fly. Like, yeah, absolutely, a squad's going to be better. Played a lot of Overwatch, and one of the things that I found was that game penalizes you for squatting unless you squad really well, because what it does is you will always play a squad of equal size. So if you're on with 3 people, they're going to put you against 3 other people who are on together, and then it's a question of, is your squad going to perform more efficiently than their squad? And if it doesn't, you're actually hurting your team. It's one of those things. It's like, how do you kind of maximize the benefit? But it's interesting. Like I like the dynamic, and I think it's fun to play with other people. So you get that kind of shared experience. So, as I hope you know by now, I overthink and I overanalyze, and I enjoy doing both of those things. So let's call it a click. Let's call it a click to... I have no idea why I took this thing this way. This tank hates being hauled down. Like, it doesn't do it. No problem, man. Have a good night, and yeah, hope to see you tomorrow or Monday. I don't know. I don't know how much I'm going to be on tomorrow, but I'll be on Monday. So. I appreciate that. That's true. That's true. You are here. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got a guy. We got a shopper. It's going to be over 800. Oh, it's actually 800 exactly, isn't it? All right, stop. Adjust.
Forces have captured a zone.
Ziel beschädigt! Ziel zerstört! Nebelgranate, laden!
Yep, that's a lot of fire at me. Coming from those hills, I bet.
Sprenggranate, laden!
Oh, I'm never gonna make it.
Zones are captured. Attack the B point.
Flieger, 12 Uhr, Entfernung 1400 Meter. Flieger, 12 Uhr, Entfernung 1800 Meter.
Ooh, smoked him.
Need backup.
Flieger, 11 Uhr.
Request target for airstrike.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten Delta 3. Stören.
Delta 3. Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst. Abgefeuert.
Flieger 1 Uhr. Entfernung 950 Meter.
Keep it up and victory will be ours. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid zone. Negative. Attention to the map.
Wir wurden getroffen.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage. Defend the B point. Attack the A point. Just hope no more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Flieger 1 Uhr. Entfernung 650 Meter.
Defend the B point. We have most of the zone.
Well, how the hell did they get me once I dipped down? Oh, were they on their way to? Oh, okay, they were. Yeah. Okay, let's do it because I think we're gonna win, and it's worth it to win.
Attention to the
that's more than 860 yards away? You're crazy. Okay, 250.
Ausgezeichnete Arbeit, Kameraden. Jetzt können wir den Sack zumachen.
Alright, I guess I'm going this way, because it does not do to be the only person who's not with a pack of people, because it's a great way to get picked off. Stop targeting the friendly. Target that guy, yeah. Well, not bad for blowing up. And my team probably losing. But let's see let's do it again. So that F4E is going for this base, but I'm going to follow in because if he screws it up, I want to be able to maximize. And how is that tornado? Oh, he's probably carrying less fuel than me. Maybe even a single base loadout. Some people do that. They'll just carry enough bombs for one base. I try to get 2 in a couple of vehicles while I'm out here, but That's unfortunate. Yeah, those are R24Ts. They don't set off your radar warnings, so they have a pretty good kill rate, especially against me. It's always that damn MiG. Which is unfortunate, because I was just about to drop a bomb, but I don't think I'm getting anything unless our team wins. But yeah, that's just sad. All right, but that's the effort to gain a little bit of cash here. All right, let's see if we can actually earn some points here.
Jetzt rückt ein Soldier! Halt und Teil!
Gefechtsbereit auf der Stelle. Kraftfahrer bereit. Luftschiffe bereit.
Einsätze bereit!
No, the engine helps a little bit with this thing. Gives it a little extra kick. I don't think it's the panacea I wanted it to be, but you know, when is it ever, right? Like, when do you ever get what you want?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Enemy forces have captured the zone. Attack enemy troops! Attack the B point! Take him down! Allied forces have captured the zone. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Jemand getroffen!
Flieger, 12 Uhr, Entfernung 1200 Meter.
Ah, 310, 200 meters. captured most of the strategic zones.
Bestimmt einsatzbereit.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map!
Well, I don't think we're winning. Definitely not getting that energy from our teams. We got dudes hiding in spawn, so that's never a good sign.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Ziel zerstört! Rechte Kette beschädigt! Hochbeteiligt!
Gewonnen getroffen!
You know, I hate that because I go to the gun and the turret starts, because of where that yellow circle is on tank destroyers, and I'm like, I just want tank destroyers, the gun to always point forward, because I have a habit of pointing it right to where I want to shoot. But then when I go to the gun starts slewing to wherever the target was, the little circle thing, and it's very annoying. Got to figure out how to fix that. It's probably something I'm doing, but like in the moment, it's a reaction. It's not like I'm, sitting there cognitively making a plan. I'm like, oh shit, there's a guy shooting at me, and let's see. Let's see how it goes.
Aufsitzern, Auftrag Feindkontakt!
Klarmachen zum Gefecht. Earthflower bereit. Hilfskiste bereit.
Nachricht ist bereit. Attack the D-Point. Attack the D-Point. Defend the D-Point. Never.
Yeah, you're super helpful, Panther G. Definitely check those ridge lines for the guys who can cross 80% of the map before we are out of spawn. Actually, normally I hate this position because it's bad for tank destroyers, but because... Nope, still bad for him. the depression situation did not actually make it any better. Holy crap, that was a guy. It looked like a tank, but I was like, that can't be a tank yet. It's absolutely a tank.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Thought I could blow that shed up. Apparently I cannot.
Panzer! 12 Uhr! Nah!
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
Ziel getroffen!
Attention to the designated grid zone.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
I agree.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones. The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Attention to the map.
Did you confirm, Julia?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
What the hell just happened there?
Enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Okay. Get away. Build speed up. You're just crashing. The hell is the problem? I think I was leaking oil, but I don't know why the brakes didn't work. I should have just gone on with no gear, guaranteed a landing at least.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten Delta 4. Wiederhalten. Flieger, 12 Uhr. Entfernung 750 Meter.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
I hate to say it, I think this little detour was a mistake. It's just a tedious grind, and I'm not like 13K compared to 200. Like, this should feel easy, but God, man, it's not. It's still taking the whole day. I get like the same progress per day, and I'd rather be doing it at the higher tiers. All right, we're gonna give it another push, and then we'll. Yeah, if we don't, I'm hoping to unlock it tonight. If we unlock it tonight, I'm good. I'm going back to the main high tier stuff. It's just not fun. Like, I'm not enjoying this. I'm not enjoying this tank specifically. It'd be one thing if I had, like, I think that's the lesson learned, is like go through, and for me, I gotta unlock them all at the same time. I can't just pick like a handful, because then when I go back, it's going to be tedious, because just trying to level up one tank at a time in the BR rating doesn't reward me the same way as if I'm trying to unlock like 4 or 5 tanks and I'm just trying to advance each of them. Then I get a lot more dings and moments of progress and success, which allows me to keep going. Whereas this thing, being the only one, doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. Bro. Yeah, I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing where I'm crabby, so I'm not gonna be helpful to my team right now. So whatever I did to lock on, it's now zooming in my tanks when I hold X to repair. Not what I wanted. And it still didn't lock on correctly. Like, that is such bullshit that just ping, 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 like, can't even protect yourself from LMG fire. Like, I hate this tank. I absolutely, yeah, I flipped. I wasn't sure about it before. Now I'm pretty sure. I hate it. I'd be really curious to see what I would have thought about it at the time. It might be that it's just too hard to go and play, you know, some of these low tier tanks again, knowing like what tanks are going to be able to do. Like, I'm worried I'm actually hurting like my muscle memory for playing high tier, because like I'm doing everything slow again, you know, and that might be part of my struggle here is I'm playing fast. I'm playing it rush style with a tank that clearly is not a rush tank. Like, you know, you probably got to sit back and wait a million years for.
Einsatzbereit. Sprenggranate laden. Treibspiegel laden.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Sucks to be you. Yeah, see, like, comparing that tank to this tank, like, holy shit, night and day.
Preparing! Attention to the map! Yes! Attention to the map!
Kraftfahrer, over. Wow.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage. Attention to the map! We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Well done. Another zone captured, we have the advantage. Reloading.
That's just a little trick to bleed off speed.
Defend the C point. A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
I'm a little worried about using my wheels here, but gotta work on the right way to do it, right?
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
Good enough. I never did like that they put a wheel back there. Like, seems unnecessary.
Attack the B point.
Attack the B point.
Request target for airstrike.
Attack the B point. Attack the B point.
I agree. A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Request target for airstrike.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
I just realized a flaw here. I'm leveling up my planes, not my... not my other stuff. Still. It's more fun. All right, let's try something different here. Instead of doing our normal charge forward, we're gonna play long balls with this guy. We're gonna pretend we're made of glass, and anyone who looks at us funny is gonna blow us up. So let's try to play at range. Man, still can't do it because that gun depression. Like, you gotta be on a hill pointed towards them. You will never be able to be hull down in this thing. Ever. Worst design I can imagine. This thing's gotta be artillery. It's gotta be an artillery piece meant to just shoot very far, not meant for like frontline combat. It's the only thing that makes sense here.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Oof. That was scary when he started looking at me.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
Wir wurden getroffen!
Attention to the map.
Wir wurden getroffen!
Boy. It's just about to get him, too. Fucking 15 minutes of the barrel bouncing up and down and up and down and up and down. Just cannot stand that tank. Yeah, we need fast because we need someone to capture some damn points. Dude, there better be no one that close to our spawn already. And you better be shooting him if there is. You should be. The hell are you doing there, Tiger? Go fight. You're a heavy.
Do something fast. The enemy will win.
You're covering a position where allies have the position. Are you like there in case they get overrun?
Excellent! done.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Returning to the base.
Sprenggranate laden.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Wir wurden getroffen.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Wir wurden getroffen. Ziel zerstört.
Our victory is near.
Ziel getroffen. Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Gramercy.
Wir wurden getroffen. Ziel getroffen. Vorladungsgranate laden.
Oh, that's too bad. I switched ammos somehow in the middle of that fight, and that's unfortunately where he got it. I don't know why I'm out here. I should get behind that tiger.
Ziel zerstört.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Bravo! Thank you!
Ausgezeichnete
Nice. That felt good.
Den Sack zumachen.
That was a good round. I want to make it look just a bit bigger than it is, because then shots have a tendency to go wide. All right, now let's put that other one on.
Jetzt wird's ernst, Leute. Einfach rein.
Klar machen zum Gefecht. Fahrer bereit. Hilfskiste bereit.
Kiste bereit.
Now the hill might actually be good for this guy. It depends whether or not he can actually depress his gun enough to get over that lip. But if he can, It might be one of the few places where you can actually be hull down because there's just that little bit of a lip. Well, let's try it. I don't hold out a lot of hope though, because I mean that is a big ass turret to stick over a ridge. And the gun's so dang big that you gotta stick the whole turret over just to get the gun.
Enemy forces have
Okay,
captured the zone.
oh, nope, we're not. We can't depress at all.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map. Attack the B point. Attention to the map. Attack the C point. Attack the D point. Allied forces have captured the zone. The enemy is winning. Cover me! Attention to the designated grid zone!
Dude, all you can do is stick that gun in the air. You can't... I hate this tank. I hate this tank. This tank's so dumb. I want to be done with this tank forever. I mean, who the hell has a 50-second repair time? Yeah, that makes sense. That totally tracks. I mean, look at any other tank at this tier. They're fun. They're good. That tank is stupid. It's objectively dumb. The gun is pathetic. The armor is pathetic. The speed is pathetic. There is no redeeming quality of that. It's loud as hell. There is nothing to redeem that tank. It is hands down the worst tank in the German tree. I mean, if the shells arced, if you could actually like park and fire up and get them to lob down, I'd understand its utility. I'm guessing that's how it really worked. I'm guessing it was a Vietnam War era mobile artillery piece that they decided to make a tank destroyer. But like, no armor piercing. It's just HE. Like, ah, god damn. Alright. Okay, I'm just hearing my engine. I'm like, what the hell am I hearing? Just forget you. You are the worst. I hate you. And I'm gonna love never playing you again. I thought it was gonna be good. I legitimately thought this would be an enjoyable tank because one, it gave me such a headache when I was against it, and two, And two, it's Korean War era. Like it's not World War II. It should be better, but it's not. It's not even faster. Like, I mean, this thing has its drawbacks. Don't get me wrong. It's paper thin. The guns meh, but the upgraded round. So like, there are things that balance this out. Why are we brown? I thought it was supposed to match the terrain. Should be green. Okay, I gotta figure out how automated camouflage works, but at any rate, yeah, this one has its issues, but I love it. It plays really well as long as you understand what it is and what it's doing, and it knows what it is and it knows what it does. It's a sniper. If you fire, you move. If you fire and stay, you're gonna blow up as soon as they fire back. Perfectly understandable, valid tank. That other one, got no goddamn clue what it's trying to do. Want to snipe? No. No depression. You can't go all down. Want to go toe to toe? Man, no, you shouldn't do that. You got no armor. Like, I'm gonna have to read up on that tank and see if I can learn what the
Thank you very much.
heck it's for. That was a friendly tank. I'm glad I missed. I'm glad I missed. Trying to blow up a friendly. Or it was a rival, but he just happened to park right. It was a rival. He just happened to park right where the friendly was. And see, that thing looked like it had an upgraded gun from mine. That gun is huge compared to mine. Does it get a better gun? What don't I understand about this vehicle to make it worthwhile?
Flieger, 12 Uhr. Entfernung 350 Meter. Flieger, 7 Uhr. Entfernung 500 Meter. Flieger, 1 Uhr. Entfernung 750 Meter.
I don't think that thing could carry bombs. Oh, that's not the right one. Consult the War Thunder wiki and find out what the hell they think this damn thing is for. All right. Alright, so according to the wiki on it, I have upgraded it wrong. You want horizontal drive, you want tracks, you want braking and suspension. And then you go for elevation and then smoke screen or engine. And I've skipped several of those, so... oh, and then let's see, is there another gun? Is there another? Yeah, just the one with the grenades. I wish, like, yeah, like, all of the upgrades to the tank were, like, you know, changing up the barrels were under the tank, like... But then they would have fewer tanks to grind. Alright, we're going right into the city with this thing, and hopefully we're going to be able to do okay there. Because, well, I don't trust it to snipe. Everyone else is faster on the draw than this thing. Yeah, wow, there are 6 people in here. No wonder. They say that's the one advantage, is that apparently if you get hit with something that penetrates your hull, which everything except for like small machine guns will, you've got enough crew that it's unlikely to be an issue. Ugh. But they're like, anyone who's firing HE at you is going to create a serious problem, which makes good sense.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
God, even if it just had a zoom. Like, oh, look at that zoom. Everything's so clear now. Gonna get killed while I'm talking shit about this tank. Hey, bro, I really appreciate you standing next to me and using me as your human shield when you have armor and I do not. I think that's very gallant of you. Bro, you almost cost me my round. I would have been pissed if I didn't see your name. I mean, that looks like an active turret, doesn't it? But, oh, that's a train.
Attention to the map.
Are you kidding me? I just fired. I just took my shot and... Boy. Oh boy, if that doesn't feel like cheese to me. Like, I literally pulled the trigger and suddenly I started exploding. Like, I'm sure it's legit, but God, it's frustrating. Yeah, we're already on the AA. 14 people wielding AA. My team's gonna win. No, we are not. Not with this many frickin' spazzes who are already running their SPAA. That's why I call them spazzes. Really happy to be between these two fields of fire. Hey guys, how about we push forward because you're heavy tanks and I'm gonna get sniped in the side. Alright, we're getting progress on our stupid little achievements at least. You better not blow up before you repair. If I repair one more dude who blows up 2 seconds before it's done so I don't get credit for fixing him. Oh really? That's what you're gonna do. Move it! Dude, I am fast, you are slow, why are you cutting across my path when I came to help you? Like... Fuck! Everyone's dumb. I've been wanting to move for so long, and thanks to you I can move early. I'm gonna go as quick as I can, so I'm right in your way. Really? Why wouldn't you wait like 2 seconds for me to get out of your way? Oh, but I've been waiting. Yeah, I know, I helped you. Remember? Fuck, God. This game is frustration.
Air 010, 500 meters.
I'm gonna shut my doors so people in my house don't have to listen to me bitch about this thing. We aren't at the full spawn camp phase yet, but really, that building. Yeah, I can't imagine why people don't fucking flank to help their team out more. My entire team is going to stand 6 wide, pointing in one direction, shooting at one guy. Rather than fanning out, creating fields of fire, like, just, God. Read a book. Read a book. Any fucking book on strategy, on tactics. Not even strategy, just read a book on tactics. They have one gun. It points in one direction. If you have 3 people, do not have all 3 people sit in the same direction as the one gun. Move in different directions. One person can stay and take that direct fire if they're feeling really fucking brave. But then the other 2 just move to the sides. And while you move, look around. Just throw your eyeballs in different directions on the off chance that there might be somebody else who's helping their teammate. But instead, you all get hung up on the fact that there could be other guys, so you stay together, because that feels safe. I feel safe standing next to my buddy. Yes, you do. You do. And the thing that makes you feel safe in life kills you in war. Watch the first 5 minutes of Saving Private Ryan. Spread out. One man's a waste of ammo. 6 is a good opportunity. You do not clump up. You clump up, you make it easier. I mean, I have lost tanks because the guy next to me, parked next to me, and exploded, and my tank got killed by overpressure from his explosion. Like, this game has physics. And they're like, I'm not going to say they're 100% accurate, but they're pretty damn good for physics. For video game physics, especially.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
That's super fun. I can't see shit, but yeah, let's keep doing that. Goddamn tree on my head. Bro. Well, I'm gonna have to cancel the stream here. I'm gonna have to stop it. I'm just so fucking tilted right now.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I have never played a game and gotten mad enough to want to uninstall it. This is the closest I've ever come, where I'm like, I'm ready to uninstall. I mean, what the actual fuck does the 109, does that tank do? It doesn't do anything. That is like a tier 3 vehicle. The 15 centimeter tier 1 tank, it's on par with that motherfucker. They're both killable by machine guns. The difference is it has a turret, so make it tier 2? I don't know. It's a fucking stupid tank. Has no business in the game. None. And if you like it, you're probably a communist. If you understand some way it works, you're some sort of fucking wizard or witch or something, and they should throw you in a lake, just to make sure you don't float and that you're not made of wood. Like, I don't know. Y'all good? You're gonna have... So, these are the tanks that can look 360 degrees, that are mobile. But nope, they want to just repair each other rather than, like, deal with this guy. See, you should have let the guy who's static be the one to repair. Because I have limited utility outside on the battlefield. Apparently I have enough utility to fix that situation for you, but... At least that should be done with that damn thing. Alright, I'm gonna go camp their spawn.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Glad you guys finally got the memo that there was a guy there. I might be telegraphing my plan a little too well. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume I can't actually hear my tanks, and that I'm hearing enemy tanks. If I hear those two just shifting on the point, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed. Oh, that's a plane. I thought I was hearing an engine. I mean, I was hearing an engine, obviously, but you know what I mean.
Attention to the map!
Over. Wow.
At this point, I'm the only one who's like holding A, so I have to fall back so I don't get killed, and then they get to run to A and B. Oh, okay. I was like, I was going to move out to get a position to fire on their spawn, but God, that one stupid tank. Oh, I got a special reward. Well, that's nice at least. There we go. Yay. We'll find out it's just as bad. Sure. Do I go with the martyr, or do I actually go up and work on the ocelot? All right, we're going to work on the martyr just on the presumption that that was a bum tank, right? Like that might have just been a screwy tank. Okay, so let's look at this guy. What does this guy got? He looks very much like a tank, right? He's got paper thin armor. He's a light tank, okay. What was his armor? His armor was okay, 32, but that tank is made of aluminum according to the wiki. So, but 72 kph. Yeah, it's faster. Okay. Oh, and that's easy. So those are the three we get right away. Skip airstrike because that doesn't matter. Brake system. Okay. Oh, and it is going to get heat FS as it advances. So But the other nice thing is that now we can go up to 6.7 with our other vehicles. Yeah, I'd still rather have him than the Tiger. I guess technically that's better. I don't know. I don't know if it actually is. It's a good tank, but all right. And then let's decorate you. And then I think we're going to call it. We've accomplished something. I did not delete my account, so yeah. Call it a victory. Call it a nomad, a vagabond. Hell, call it what you will. Because I'll take my mind anywhere. I'm free to speak my mind anywhere. And I'll redefine anywhere as anywhere I roam. Because where I lay my head, that's home. Well, that is about the bushiest turret I've ever made. Then we just throw some pine boughs on the hull armor. Long one on the right side here. There we go. Oh, I like that. And then the shorter one on this side. I mean, it's not perfect, and Lord help me if I turn the turret too much, but head on, it'll probably confuse someone for half a second, which is usually about all I need. Let's see, can I get this in a better position? All right, that's probably better. All right, and then let's look at crew training quick. There we go. We get our leadership up one. I gotta get the loader up on this tank. All right, we're gonna do one more, then I'm off. I just want to try the new tank. And then probably get blown up in the old tank once.
Aufsitzen! Erreichbar! Prüfeinskontakt!
Grenzbereitschaft herstellen. Fahrer bereit.
All right, I don't think it has an independent transmission, or it doesn't feel like it does. Maybe it just has to get up to speed before it'll do that fun stuff. All right, you guys are all Russian. I'm gonna go down to the far corner of the map. Alright, definitely need the turret traverse. Yeah, that is not stabilized, that's for sure. Oh, you got it? You're gonna go scout? Okay, well, oh, nope, okay, cool. I'm glad we both bled our speed for no reason. I thought you were gonna go down there, because, you know, you're scoutier looking than me. Alright, now let's settle in and let's monitor what's going on here. Okay. I was gonna say, okay, he's in the middle, he's doing okay, but no, he just got blown up, so. Probably though, if someone looking down from A, that was a horrible spot to sit. So's this. All of these are horrible spots, aren't they? That's kind of their thing. Oh, I can spot. That's cool.
Thank you very much.
Why is there a helicopter coming into the game?
We're winning. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Panzer, 10 Uhr. Entfernung 600 Meter. Ziel beschädigt!
Attention to the map.
Ziel beschädigt! Panzer, 10 Uhr. Entfernung 450 Meter. getroffen!
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Ziel getroffen! Ziel getroffen!
Okay, this tank, on the other hand, loving it. Like this is everything I like about playing tanks. Again, I'm paper thin, but like I don't care. I'm nimble. I can scout. I can spot. I can get on the flanks. I can poke people.
Panzer, 10 Uhr. Entfernung 400 Meter. Larak, 10 Uhr. Entfernung 500 Meter.
Oh, yeah, I saw that coming a little too late. But good for him. That's a great place to keep my shells. Alright, let's get mad. Let's get angry right before the end. Alright, let's try to go down to that same spot and snipe. Think we can do it? I don't think so. Do you have a if you had a stabilizer, maybe that'd be interesting, but no. Nothing interesting about this tank at all. I mean, look at that. Can't even just drive and aim at something. Like, you gotta be just perfectly positioned for everything. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attack the A point!
I mean, look at that. Cannot... I'm just fighting just to get it to aim on target.
Nebel laden.
Are you asleep?
Wir wurden getroffen.
I got a kill, guys. I killed a guy who apparently didn't have ears or eyes, but I still counts. It counts even if they're like, can't do anything, still counts as a kill. It's mine. You can't take it away from me. Okay, and the instant I try to peek that ridge, like, no, thank you. Alright, I guess I just gotta be brave and charge forward. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take him flanking. We're gonna go on the flank. We're gonna do what that scout did. And we're just gonna fire from way the hell down here. And hopefully when we do it, we blow some stuff up. Okay. Now we're at the point where we can start looking up. It's 450, right? It was 450. Yeah, it was 450.
Radfahrer, vorwärts, auf! Respekt, vorwärts, marsch!
Attack the A point. Well done. Need backup. Affirmative.
Panzer, 11 Uhr. Entfernung, 400 Meter.
Closer to victory.
Ziel beschädigt! Ziel zerstört! Panzer, 12 Uhr. Entfernung, 600 Meter. Getroffen! Ziel ausgeschaltet!
Yeah, that's too bad. Wasn't able to get two of them. If I could have got the first guy before the second guy got around the corner, I might have been able to make something of that. Oh, there was a guy in there. That's why I couldn't find him. Yeah, if I had another minute or two, we could have maybe done something there, but It was too rushed by the time I got there. Well, that was a good match. All right, so let's research the horizontal drive because that's apparently the thing. And... all right, well, I'm calling it a night. Y'all have a great night. Get some rest, and